the stream. Just relax with this music while I pour myself a drink. This piano is so... I just love piano. It's relaxing, it's nice, makes me feel good. I have a nice drink. Surely I have some lovely viewers. Hey, a Discord notification. It's Streambot telling me I'm live. Yay. Start by figuring out where we're going. So that's not the most fun to watch. This is like a poison tunnel. As far as I know, I can't deal with. This room has some secrets. Hello. I've never been there. Here. Let's go down here once to see if that wall is something. I forgot. Goodbye. Ow. Ow. This next round. Whee. Up. Ow. Wow. You killed more than 100. Ow! Whee! Thank you. Ow. No, 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 no. Oof. How are you today, Rum? Ah! Ow. Jesus, how long does this fire stay for? Hair. Sorry. I am doing alright. Nothing too special today. Not bad. Nothing super crazy. Yeah! Damage taken from enemies by temporarily increases its status effect. Thank one of my workers of their arcane factory. The factory employs human cleric that have undergone modification to allow them to withstand harsh working conditions. Despite this modification, the constant runaway incidents continue. Let's go! Now we're going here. Letting the dog out? Damn. What abilities do I have? Key items. Oh, here are my abilities. I can crouch, I can heal, I can dodge, I can jump, I can double jump, I can sprint, I can hardy, I can torrent, I can ground pound, I can hang, I can dive, I can swing, fast travel, and the tuner arts. Hey Hardy, you're back home. you for coming. Thing you got there, an arcane instrument made by the frost, is it not? You know what it is? I suspect I might, although I certainly didn't expect to see it again. Looks like something one of my pupils might have made, an tuner as it were. No good with arcane instruments, that one, not like his younger sister. But then, he always was full of surprises. Shy but competitive, and too proud to ask for help. He was the cutest little rascal. Listen to me go on. Let me see that, dear. There, as good as new. You can have it back now. You sure? It's called a gear. It's an arcane instrument commonly used by tuners. Also, I'm not sure if you'll find it useful yourself. Slightly reduces Lilac's weight. You can't be fat! Arcane instrument restored by all of the sorcerer's village. Type fashioned by the chief tuner Joran, given to his master and former tuner Cassia when he was a child. I was sorcerer once, or rather, and a tuner. My apologies, I didn't mean to go on. Came apart when the frost started to follow House Milius and began aiding in the homunculus research. They would turn over the forest creature, in doing so they anger the forest itself. Full was divine retribution. Dog. Aww. Those used to come in this village is all in the past now. I mean, structure built during the time of the ancient, living as one of the forest. Magic. That dog. Now what? I have some anti-poison. Okay, it's just worse. Yeah. I asked him if he was gonna stream yesterday. Guy responded like earlier today, like no. And then he realized it was 24 hours ago I wrote that, like, come on man. Oh. These are nice to have if I feel like one of them would be extremely helpful. Yes? Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Water Academy and Steel District. Francis sister. Attacked as well. I take refuge here. So much going on there, and also so little. Are you? Central Steel District. Where are you supposed to be? Ow. Oops. How do I turn off the laser beams? Chapter am I in? Flashbang. Chapter 12! Arcane Factory, Sorcerer's Academy. Looks like I can explore it more, right? Is this where I started? Might have been. Hello. Whee. Did remember that one. Did I press the laser beam up button? That I am pretty sure that's what I haven't done. The problem is I don't know where the laser beam off button is. How is the shield blocking that? Games make shield enemies not insufferable. Literally impossible challenge. Ow! Found something. Ow. I am trying to find it. Thank you for the tip though, Rob. Seems like we have found something though. Oh. Room blue. Oh, because I'm a curious guy. I have to check. You see the map here? This is the room transition. This is where the room is. This was the room I was in. This is a different room, indicated by this. I can definitely get there. I've jump, dash, jump, dash. I'm working on it! Jump, dash, jump, dash. We did it. Absolute cinema. Aren't you glad I did that and have to watch this climb again? Let's go. Good reaction. What? No. No, 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 no. Oh. Jesus. Lady Abelia was trying to revive the ancients. He used to be kind, gentle soul. But then, the reign of death came, and she began to act strangely. Say she could feel the sorrow of the priestesses. I alone stood by her through it all. Lorna. Above all, Lady Abelia sought to protect the future of House Frost, the children of the tuners. On behalf of Lady Abelia, I will protect you. One wonders why Lilac was in the land of origin. There's the matter of the contraption Lilac was connected to as well. Was it of Milus and Frostmake? There's no place to birth a child. I presume Lilac was brought here from elsewhere. There have been 3 expeditions into the land of origin so far. 2 were led by the chief adventurers, Joran and Lilia, and Nola led another. Aren't you, Nola? Has to be some reason I was in the land of origin. My body appears to be resistant to the blight too. You know, I'm glad you saved me, but sometimes I can't help but wonder, should you just have... Lilac, there's no reason you should not have been saved. You are a mere infant, whatever has happened, the blame is not yours to bear. Lilia and you, and Nola, I'm grateful to all 3 of you. Long ago, work at the arcane factory, old homunculi, clang, 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 then throw away old homunculi. Humans also, clang, 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 then made go away. How ironic. Garm, why were you in the lower stratum? Don't remember, but saved by little arcane smith, then thrown out. Run to lower stratum together, but Garm caught. Work in mine. I see. I'm glad I didn't dispose of you, Garm. Do my best for disposed friends. Sad robots makes me sad. Why are there so many dialogues suddenly? You and Nola used to work together, didn't you? Is that really her name? That, or any other details you may be able to share. Only that you were known as the Reaper. I recall Lady Lily was surprised that you didn't have a name. I wanted to give you one. My time with you two was when I was assigned to the Lower Stratum Death Survey team. Was prior to Lilac being sent to the subterranean facilities. I am not certain of what happened next. Subterranean facilities were safe back then, weren't they? Yes, but House Milus claimed the location the tuners were using as their base and convened it into the testing site. Yay! Stop burn. Hold on to it until we feel like we need to counter something. Along with something or other. Ah! Thanks, Rom. A lot of laser beams here. Ah! Not sure how I'm getting there. Level up. Yay. I always wanted more scrap. Huh. Yep, got it. Ow. 140. Anyone get past this? Yep. You start along the floor. Now I know that thing is there. Ah, was on speed. Can I stand on these? Not really. Kind of. Can possibly do some Hail Marys with them, but just not supposed to, it seems like. Ow. Oh, what? Fucker has a gun and a shield? Are you serious? Bench? Nope. They are lame. Fuck shield users. Or you can come back to that room. That's progress. Good scout, good scout. Ow. Whee! Let's go! Nice, nice. Luxy said be there in a bit 2 minutes ago. Let's go. I thought it was actually not coming today. How nice of him to bless us with his presence. Yo. Whee! Holy, we're going fast. Running around at the speed of sound. Nice, nice. Hey, what do I have, Emma? This gives me an extra heal, right? No. No, 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 no. Yeah, all of these are parries. Okay, I don't want parries. That doesn't matter. No. Just having the heals is better. Castaway Elf is playing Man Eater. Hi there. Belgrin. Ow, fuck. Exactly half? That's messed up. That was more than half. Ow. Does it say it does now? Damage enemies within range, yeah. Enhance armament. Yeah, it's the highest power. That's the one we want. Cocktus. Them hips. What do you do? He's actually just more damage. Let's try him first. Forgot I had him. How does this work? Yeah. That's nice. Oh. Ow. Ow. Well, what? Oh. I press this. I press this, I cannot dash. My dash is disabled during that. Ow. No! I could have done worse! Schmack! This really is the most boring type of attack. What is a double hit? What the fuck? Really? No. Again, why is it double hitting? Not a fan. Bird. Oh. Ow. What? That said 188! I had 300 health! Excuse you? Was I remembered? This guy is not moving around that much. That's fucking maxed out, huh? No! Chair OP. Get over here, ass face. Oh. Okay. Good game design. Thank you, Rob. Nice back here, loser. Well, this share work amazingly. The first time I tried it. No fucker's just actually moving. Huh? Here we go. Wait, what? No! Again! Why is it double hitting? Hi, Bloxy. Fighting a boring machine. Okay. Got me there. That's too early. Okay. I was actually other. Lower than the damage that attack deals. I'm thinking too much share. We will just counter instead. No. Counter. There we go. I? I can. Ow. That was not worth it. I'm on fire! Don't counter the fire. We have learned. Counter is OP. Are you? Because I don't have share. Now you sit in one space. I like this guy. What is Bro doing? Oh. Really? Ow. Fuck. Nope. Yep. That was fucked. Got stuck at the end of the arena. Huh? Oh, okay. Got him! There we go! Don't counter laser beams! No, no! What have you been up to so late, Bloxy? Also, we're winning this attempt. I have decided it. The numbers have decided it. Good start. Great start. Probably a meeting. I think hang out with MILF coworkers being a meeting. Just call it hookups these days, Bloxy. Fuck! Here. No! Damn it. Yeah. Let's do another one of these. There were all my classes who had the finals of indoor football. That's called foosball, excuse you? Wait. Foosball is the football game. Floorball? Floorball? Maybe? I'd go check it out with work people and had a few beers. Nothing crazy to those students in my classes. Not. Also, just saw kids kicking ball, to be honest. Look it up. You drinking beer at your student events? That's fucking crazy. Not school related. Fuck! Really? 3 in a row? Fuck. Nope. He's doing even more fire now. Really? Oh, so did it? And there it is. Damage to core systems, emergency, shutdown, shutdown. I remember this is where I was born. The homunculus was mass manufactured for labor, must have considered this thing a parent of sort. Not apparent a brother in arms. I wanted to stop it, but we all have roles. Thank you from all homunculi. Of course. In factory room where homunculi were modified. I want to find it. I understand. We'll find it. Let's go! Rest now. No achievements? Okay. And then I can drink beer during like a school quiz or something. I organized the school quiz, so I'll drink a beer if I want, god damn it. I mean, like most schools have no alcohol policy for fair reasons, because some people can moderate and some people do get too excited after one cider or one beer. No clue you are, do they? Of course they do, lol. GG. Well, what's there where the problem is, Pluxy? Some of these policies have to kind of be nothing or go ham. It's like, okay, where do you draw the line? You can have this many. Obviously you can't get drunk. Well, define drunk. What is too much? Can someone lose their job over this? Also, reminder, Bloxy. We actually use some useful things this time. We are going back to look at her. Awooga. Do you say that to an ass? Bam! Girl be packing. This is where I was modified. There's a record here of that day. Looks like the process was only partly completed. Incomplete. Felt like something was missing. Do you want to be completed, Garm? Want to do more for my friends. Need it for the upper stratum. Okay, let's start it up. I do like this. That our new abilities is like enhancing the friends we made along the way. I take you to upper stratum. Thank you, Garm. We're counting on you. Garm's ascent! Ground, hold up, then press A. Power to launch was as skyward with the aid of the enhanced Garm. With it, growth and ceilings can be destroyed and open new paths. It's unfortunate enough to find yourself in your way will take damage having these parts destroyed. Boom! Holy! Prototype excavator. High output booster to be installed. Jet propulsion will improve mobility and expand mineable terrain. Flight test successful. Full scale procedure pending return. Factory administrator Kane. Values. Boom! Colleagues who got so wasted on Friday evenings the student had to send them home in a cab. Super drunk, so the students put them in a can and sent them home. Wait. That's the fucking room! Bye. Let's go get that room first. Fuck! Again! Ow! I will say, like, there's... not necessarily for, like, zero tolerance to alcohol and stuff like that, but also, like, if students are sending you home because you're too drunk, I feel like something went wrong in your teaching. Obviously that's a one case, but like that one case is the exact reason why most places have like a zero policy. Because if you don't have a zero policy, then that one case happens. I got sniped! Shield fucker! Same evening, he fell and lost a tooth, lost the keys to his classroom in the bar, and at a parent-teacher meeting the next day. Jesus Christ. How do you fuck up that badly? Math teacher for the first 2 years. Okay, how old are the first 2 years? 16, 17? Are we talking like 12, 13 here? Jesus Christ. Is that it, obviously? No! I missed! I got lasered. Why are there 17-year-olds at a bar at 4 in the morning? for Belgium. My proms were shit. We actually learned like proper prom dancing. Which is super cool. I am a big fan of that. Well, like vaults. So it's like proper choreographed dance with like everyone. What is the purpose of this? One strap dress. Wait. Prom kids and queens and shit? No. That's American bullshit, Luxy. My boob fell out in front of the DJ or high school history. Oh, that's amazing. One strap dress, no bra, I guess that's all ancient history now. Living the life it is. Easy history, eh, right? Sure, it was an accident. Okay, it's not infinite. Why? Oh right, door. And you, okay. Where's HP by 0.5 of damage inflicted? Will not recover if this amount is less than 1. Whereby Kane, Lord of House Milius, keen to share arcane instruments with the rest of the world, Kane spent most of his days hard at work in the factory. Yay! Okay. Onto... There's at least one place where I can do the up slam to progress. Here maybe? Let's see where we end up. Mr. Morton. DJing so hard the 18-year-olds are flashing him. You're being so fucking rude right now, Bloxy. Bro does not know how to talk to ladies. I wouldn't you remember this? This was like 4 years ago, right, Rob? It's rude to call you like an amnesiac. Jesus Christ, Bloxy. Ah. Oh. Oh. I have a lot of parties in here, in care homes in Belgium. Old people don't give a fuck. Why wouldn't they go hard? I have fallen. Here? Nope. Can I do it like that? Hopefully. Let's go! Oh! Ah! Fucked a lot too, apparently. I didn't dance with my prom date and left her alone because I was outside smoking weed, so there's that. Not great point for that. Jesus. That was your girlfriend! There's your prom date and that was your fucking girlfriend! Jesus Christ, my guy! Oh. Got the wrong waifu. Oops. Well, it's her, but wrong ability for her. No. That was pointless! Are you joking? Fuck me! It was sort of a will we want we, but we decided to go as prom dates to see. Okay. So like, Let's see how we work together in a couple situation. And you just ignore her? My guy! Yay! Priorities. I was really drunk and high, didn't know how the couple dance was happening. That didn't make it better! That made it worse! Anyone remember the name of that guy we said fuck to last week? Fuck that guy. I forgot what his name was. We got Spider Bro instead as an ability. So happy we didn't have to ability him. Sure, it's changed, right? Right? Declan? Might have been Declan. Okay, blocks I recognize that too. Yeah. Fuck Declan! All my homies hate Declan. My homies, do you hate Declan? Fuck Declan. I hate Declan. Let's go. Oh. Piece of shit. Guy is a piece of shit. Save on that then. I think we can actually get the better the HP restoring thing. Right. Oh? Oh, never mind. I want to equip relics. Okay, what do I have? That's staying on. And take that off. Those are power. That is good. Taking you off for a second. Good. Like that. Oh, don't need that anymore. Wait. What? 4% each time an enemy is defeated. This is 0.5% of damage inflicted. And if it's less than 1, it... So if I deal 200 damage, I heal 1%? No, fuck no! My Declan, piece of shit. Who's Declan? Wait, where is my Winton? Winton! Who was the Winton voice actor? Jack Sparrow? Right? I think it was Jack Sparrow, Will. I think it was Jack Sparrow. Did you realize that, Rob, or did you just say Vinton? I have 9 left. Crispin. Good talk, team. Declan was like mermaid boss we did last week, and the fucker abused so many things because he like wanted to be immortal. Fuck that guy. Remember, I showed you the witch Bloxy, you said Awuga, then we met another lady, you said Awuga, and then later we found out that Declan had fucking corrupted her, turned her into a flower, and we had to murder her. Fuck Declan. See? Yeah, this is fine by me. Nice. But he's dead. Got what he fucking deserved. We're gonna go up there. But first, musical we are training for intervals, and my god, I suck so bad. What does a musical ear training entail? Fuck! Dash, jump, dash. There we go. Nice! Hear 2 notes and I have to say if they are an octave apart or major 5. Do you teach music, Bloxy? This is crazy complicated otherwise. You play it though. Yeah. Oh. Like that shit's all connected now. Huh. Unlocked less than I thought it would. Okay, we want to take as little damage as possible. Pro stats. I'm gonna put pure defense. So that's insane defense. Slowly what's 30? Yes, that one. It fucks up the heal potency. That's not worth it. Just better. Is heal potency more important? I think this is good. All of this is increased damage dealt. Yeah. Nah. Play guitar and he knows some theory. Want to recognize stuff by ear better, so practice. Don't waste the flower. Ow! Why do you go that direction? Fuck! Another fucking bot! There we go. Well, fucking damage less. Bird! Hmm. That's not happening. Ooh. Oh. Fuck! That's a barrier, and not a flower. Wait, what? Okay. We're not gaming down here. Is I can ascend here, but how do I get down there? Surely there's something fun on the roof here. I feel like there's one missing there. Oh, wait. There we go. Yay! Switch my wife. Frost. GG. Oh! Whee! Chest. Chiron! I did not read that, did I? What did Chiron do? He's by 4% range. No! Oh. Students remain, we must take an unusual energy when characteristics of arcane instruments that are prohibited. Is that you have there? Prohibited? This black perfume, where did you obtain it? Finally, someone in the know! This shall not do. I'm afraid I shall have to confiscate this. Hi! Worse, it's been modified to release an unusual high concentration of magic. Is something wrong? I am reminded of a time when a tuner visited the academy once before. Joran was his name, I believe. Joran, so this was the chief of tuners? What the hell is he doing in the academy? I was here to look up reading material in the land of origin on the frost, and on soul resurrection. Soul resurrection? Land of fumes is said to once have been ruled by the ancient peoples. Priestesses were said to wield magic that allowed them to take control of one's very soul. Details on the subject are scant, however. More this ancient stuff feels like only Frost had an idea what they were all on about. Regardless, this perfume is the most hazardous article. If anyone were to ingest such a large quantity of magic, it would result in death. Do you happen to know Jorn? You should do well to let him know. I understand. In return for letting me confiscate the perfume, you may have this. Free relic slots! There's a three-party magic vial, proposed by students at this very academy and adopted for mass production. It's far more useful. Thank you. You're most welcome. Think of it as a token of gratitude for everything you've done for us. My perfume. Let's go. They stole my Periburst perfume. Yeah, I have 3 more. Oxy BRB. What does this do? I love the bro last typed 16 minutes ago and decided to announce his BRB now. I do appreciate the BRB, to be clear. But that is fine. can't dash up from here, these areas, huh? Whee! Okay. Wait, was that a laser beam here before? Oh, there it is. Let's go! There's something we can do! Wow. A familiar feeling. I live here with Lydia. Ow! Fuck! Ah. Can't just walk along, huh? Just double check. There's no like going up in the ceiling here, right? What? That's fucked. Wee. Nope. So we'll be back tomorrow. He has said BRB and just went to sleep, hasn't he? Up to you to prove us wrong, Bloxy. Absolutely it did. Ow. Damn. Yo! Huge. And this section first. That's fuck looking. Okay. Nothing special in this room. Interesting. What is the purpose of that guy? Are you joking? There we go. Fuck that. Thank you. Ah, nope. How's the machine there if you can't stand on it? Wait. I have the wrong equipment on. There we go. Continue this way. There's a lot of map here though. Okay, okay. See you. Oh. That's kinda crazy. Oh, cross purified organism replication experiment. Okay, boss fight. Nope. Ow. Ow. Fucking lasers! Ah! We're level 60, boys. What? From below? That drop down is gonna be fucking amazing. That's nice. Live in a material world. And I'm a material girl. Let's go! Yeah, let's go back here. to stand here, please? And now, boom! There we go. Nice, nice. Ow! Don't touch that! Don't touch that! What are you doing? Through the wall, loser. We just do be climbing, huh? Ow. That's good healing. We're getting the good healing. I wasn't trying to touch it, Rum. It wasn't on purpose. I promise. That was a big ow. Oh. Right, up. Whee! Oh. Those fuckers are messed up. Did you get a fuck ton from? No. Oh, I did that bird. Want bird on. Bird on, bird off. Ah! Nice, nice, nice. Whoop. Goodbye. Bye, rat. Is there a safe room over here? No. Foxy did not go to sleep. Holy shit. You didn't lie this time. Let's go. Good work, Foxy. Oh. Oh. Yay! And enhance abilities. Limits a pearl and extract from the pearl origin and has an inhabited light of origin. Similar to an egg, it holds the essence of life. It is bound on magic emanates from the light of origin. Discover the origin gems, pave the way course created for the monkless. Man did have a big cigarette. Get frozen, rat fucker! Let's go! Ah! Like, Bloxy, that's fair? Can you really not listen to anything else while guitaring? I said it was fair first! A little hard if you're trying to work something out by ear. You can do something like... I'm muting for a second. I'm watching and seeing what's happening. I wanna rest, I wanna rest. Okay, harmonics, light whistle, recorder, the spoons, and uke all while watching Sandy. I should let it go into cigarette, but then the guitar winked at me. Speaking of seduced! Oh, dialogue. Something's been nagging at me. The biological research facility. You were here once too, weren't you? Yeah. After I broke out of this place, the tuner that helped me get back to my feet in the old city was Lilia. Then after I came to my senses, when you tuned me, I saw your face overlap with hers. I couldn't remember at the time, but it's coming back to me now. Lilia spent a lot of time in Old City. She worked with the townsfolk and homunculi, trying to do whatever she could for both. Even after all the tuners ran, Central Stratum. She stayed behind. Reason that tuners are still welcome in old cities because Lila was one. And now everyone trusts you as well. Think I can live up to Lila? Can't do anything for all those homunculi with the nerd cores. And if I did manage to help you, all of you. And yet that doesn't stop you. You're still doing whatever you can, getting your hands dirty for both homunculi and humans. Give yourself a little more credit. Thanks, Jolvin. Yes! Look at her! Say, Lizage, why do you dress so differently from a lot of research among client researchers? Because you wanna see her legs! I wanna look at her legs. I have an admiration for witches. Witches? Beyond the borders of this nation were sorcerers and witches once capable of using a form of magic that has no connection to the magic of origin. They lived in a place called the Witch's Thicket. There they would conduct research into magic alongside their allies. Soar through the sky, riding brooms without so much as a trace of magicite in them. It's quite remarkable. Found myself utterly captivated by some of the things I read in those books. I'd like to try flying on a broom someday too. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Someday I'll make a broom-shaped arcane instrument you can carry too and take you flying. I'll hold you to that. I do like me some legs. I'm a boob man. Can't deny. I said that witches in the witches thicket were thick, which is why I bought a ticket to witches thicket. I see that. Okay, if you weren't aware, witch thicket was a thing in Ender Lilies. It's where we find Eliza, the witch there. There weren't really any sexy characters in Ender Lilies. So wait, Rob, all we need is a ticket to get into your thicket? Rob, are you realizing what you're saying right now? Thicket, synonym, bush. Okay, just so we're clear. So all required is Susie, lads. Dumb, not so stupid. There's not much I wouldn't do for good sushi, to be fair. Don't eat fish. And sushi is the biggest reason I'm sad about that. Just toss me the whole salmon, to be honest, like a berry. Yep. And a fish, white fish. Salmon all day. Oh. Fuck salmon. Salmon's the worst. I can eat some fish. Salmon is... Nope. I don't like it. I actively dislike it, actually. Tuna is on the better side of fish. Salmon is nice in pasta. Fuck that. I'm fucking up the pasta. I know you're from somewhere. I can't remember. Haven't seen myself lately. What? What's your purpose? Oh? Oh my god! Wait. I am not missing out. It is the opposite of tasty. Yay! Okay. I'm somewhat picky with what I eat. But I fucking eat vegetables. I will not take this slander. Don't really eat fish. I can eat some fish. Some fish can even be good. But in general, I do not eat fish. I dislike onions. Red onions pretty much always. Yellow onions can be fine if you have it like in, like think bolognese. Where it's boiled to not taste like anything. I do like some carrots in bolognese. Well, with a lot of dishes, I feel like vegetables like detract from the taste. Bell pepper / paprika is nope. That's just always no. Besides, as a spice. Paprika spice, fantastic. Great in like chili. Eating cooked or raw is hell. Fuck that. Worst thing. Subject Caladrius. Fusion with the avian species during cultivation stage successful. Mental state is clouded and unstable. Developed an enhanced body remains an unresolved issue. Form highly dependent on mental state. Note, based upon the findings from lighted fusion, the avian species is foreign in nation. So that is either my guy or the ones flying around here. I can like some spinach. Mostly like stew spinach. Sprouts are eh. They can be fine in like wok noodles. Rather have something else, but they can add something. Okay, what's wrong with... Yeah, does that count as the same room? Is that a problem? Broccoli is great. Broccoli is fucking fantastic. I am very sensitive to like to meat. Okay. Almost only can handle like fillet stuff. Fat in meat is hell. Sinews are hell. Like the joints in rotisserie chicken, can't handle it. This is all like the softness of ribs isn't really okay. And this is something I dislike, to be fair. I would love to like these things. Like, especially ribs. I love a good barbecue and like sauce and stuff. I cannot handle the texture. Yeah, I like the flavor. As soon as I touch the texture, it's just that. You won't order chicken when you're out? That is almost worse. Chicken tends to be the most fine. Wouldn't order chicken either because I'd order a steak or so now. Much meat to be mainly stuff they call meat, but is it like sausages? I love filet. Love chicken. And again, if I'd ordered wings, I'd eat at most like half of it. Yo! We found it! Oh. Do you do? That was not necessary. Okay, it was necessary. Can I? Oh, right. I can swim up. Take a piece of bread and dip them in the fat in the oven tray where the chicken has been. Like, that's fine. The texture of fat is my issue. Like, doing some meat in the oven, they make a broth with all the juices you get from that. Fantastic. Wee. Hello. It's Gilroy! The fucking nerd! I was forced to return to the upper... Oh wait, he's supposed to know. I was forced to return to the upper stratum. I didn't expect I would be able to pursue me all the way here. Look at you. How long do you think you can continue to exist in a body so corrupted by the light? Ignorant fools! My lord entrusted the homunculus to me. Sustaining barrier that keeps this nation safe is a responsibility that takes a heavy toll, even on a homunculus such as myself. Unless the blight body is regularly replaced, consciousness will forever be lost. If you intend to maintain the barrier over the lens of fumes, something has to change. A frost with the blood of the priestess would possess the power to bear the burden. I better believe this as well. When rain of death fell upon this land, I claimed many victims, the bulk of whom were mouse miners. The King Mouse was among the... His name is Gilroy, okay, Bloxy? It fits him. That we lost. Here at the end, and he took his final breath. Well, his name is Gilroy! Of course he's a nerd. The mindless feared you. Who walked in the rain of death, unfettered. Feared a world where the barrier would dissipate, leaving a blighted land where only the frost would live on. Gilroy makes you think of a Gaston character. Oh, you also had that. Wait, who? Was it like the company Gaston with like Spiff? It's a while since I read those. We have a lot of those. That is why I shall see to eradication of the turnus by my own hands. No! To the eradication of all House Frost! That isn't what I want. For us to be the only survivors, if we don't do something, the barrier will. Lilac, he is beyond reasoning. Just do what needs to be done. That's right. This is only fitting. Bitch! Oh. What in the fuck did you just do, Loxy? What did you try to accomplish here? Oh, that gets done. Okay. Do you know this guy by a different name? Where was that? um, it's from the below. So. I figure I'm pretty sure he's like French, so he should be in Belgian media. Say the voice I was doing there is kinda based on Games Done Quick has a lot of good Kingdom Hearts speedruns, by the way, where they'd have like they sing Disney songs during the Gummy Ship missions because they are essentially auto-scrollers, so there's nothing really to talk about like gameplay wise. And they have like bid wars of what Disney songs should they do. One of them did Gaston. A fantastic gameplay of. Got it. Grimoire. Yo. Why are all of these rooms still grey? Is that the same room? What do you call that guy, Bloxy? Is he Gaston or do you have a different name for him? Scrap. Also Gaston, but you never read the comics. Okay. Oh, I can walk on this. Nice. You feel like this dude has been present in your subconscious as part of the comic book aspect of Belgium, but never really noticed him. Is he Belgian or is he French? He is Belgian? Okay. I lived in the French-speaking part of Belgium, so I said this one. Okay. I should be able to get up. Boom. Oh, fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Ooh. Easy peasy. Whee! Room is blue. Nice, nice. What? Where the fuck is Gilroy? Is he in here? I think he's in there. Nice. Okay. Not fair. $19.57. I love that you're saying that, like, oh, clearly this is what we're talking about. Pussy. What was that one about? $17.38. It was about the cat. You don't know, like, French for fish is poisson. It's kinda there. Bro is alive! Oh, no, no! Fetty Wap? I gotta, like, weird ass pussy. Is that what she sounds like? Right. If we're going back to Gilroy, I think we're baiting him in his first proper attempt. As long as we put Siphon. What do we have here? Yeah. I want the punch. I want the bird. And I want the parry. Ow. Gotta believe they made a kinda cool character. You fight him twice, he's hard, and they name him fucking Gilroy. Ow! Ah! What? Wait. Well, he's in armored form. Of course he's hard. Greygasm 1. Was that really that funny, Rum? Did that one joke deserve a bit? Wait, did the pop-up work? I love the biddies for titties work. It did. Okay, nice. Pinning for my thought. I love Samara's artwork. Huh? That's a bitch. No! I was blowing up. No! Galaxy, they're on the screen. TP, the titties are here. Shout out whoever put the bench in the right spot here. Boom! No! What? I took 3 hits! Only 3! I locked in! Is that Bloxy saying good night? Oh, wait. GG bench putter. Oh, Blox. Wow. Bloxy left us. He had no faith. What the fuck? Got what he wanted from this stream. What did he want from this stream? What the fuck? Don't let the bad bags bite. I hope not. Good night. No. After all this. Like you, I am a homunculus of House Milius. It is a bond that runs deep. Why then did you betray that bond? I was loyal to our house, was I not? Well, yeah, I'm in the same time zone as him. Where? You fool! Is that they betrayed us? We're tasked with infiltrating House Frost as an agent of Milius, but instead you let your emotion get the better of you. What come of your folly? Would rather not remember, would you? Trust no one. Those were the final words of our Lord. That's why I do not care for your words, nor those of the presumptuous whelp. You wish to end House Milius, end it all. Make your way to the Imperium Parasol in the upper stratum. You shall have to summon every ounce of strength you can muster to destroy this core, for I shall not be deterred as the protector of this nation. Gilroy. You okay? It appears these bloodstained hands have much to atone for. No, Lau. Let's be on our way to the upper stratum. Surely someone gets upgraded here. Yep, 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 yep. Dog? Homuncular restoration device, like the one Gilroy had. This is meant to aid in the exploration of the low stratum depths. New variety of high output arcane amplifier. I believe I may be able to equip this. Gilroy must be stopped. It is the desire of all Milo's homunculi share. If we stop him, the factory will continue to mass produce homunculi, and the cycle will never end. Allow me to help pave the way for us. Let's do it. I think any of Bloxy didn't know his titties streamer. Well, Bloxy doesn't stream his titties. That's infactual. I doubt anyone knows he's streaming though. Lars Swift Flight. A continuous dash through the air across from the wall one is clung to. New paths may be opened by dashing through breakable walls. Dashing into enemies using the ability will cause damage and destroy their parts. Wee. 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 What the fuck? Okay. Smack. Subject Gilroy. Regular replacement of parts and equipment has succeeded in temporarily delaying the effects of light corruption. A link to the magic of Origin necessary for maintenance of the barrier puts a strain on the subject and affects light advancement. Note, corner, and tunable state. Astoundingly, subject maintains consciousness, but condition is the same. Needed as critical. Wait, what? Stream in general. I know. But I'm actually a titty streamer. So I will not let some loser that wears shirts steal my title. Hello. Barrier disappears. Everyone will know to soften the blight remains. Haha. Want to die? I don't want to die. Shame. Frost test subject to a tuner. Okay. Okay. Where's the wall? Think this will work? Nope. Okay, we do a go upstairs. Let's go. Boom! Yay! We dashed, and we dashed. Why is it like that? What's subject and a tuner? Hello? Oh. Lilia Frost, test subject records. That's right, he used to be here with Lilia before I woke up and lost track. We're having the homunculi for company. Things weren't so bad. And then the transport capsule. I remember being placed inside, so I could be sent to the subterranean testing site. I was the only one that made it out. At the time, something was in Lilia, but it wasn't homunculus. Lilia. Who was in the cage? Yeah, I made sure to never mention I was a streamer to whoever, or streamed to everyone I was teaching. Your mom, well, she knows. Me another experiment today, but the process has been trying watching Lilac grow has become my secret joy. For a child, Lilac has been taken to the ways of an attuner remarkably quickly. Good. That's what you need to survive. It's how a mother would feel raising a child, or an older sister perhaps. I can say for certain this Lilac brings a smile to my face like no one else can. I hope we can greet tomorrow together again. How nice and cozy. Subject requested move to the next room and the lights turn on. Mom is in the cage. She is not. Hello. Hello, aggressor. That's a lot of material. Oh. Fen is playing Marvel Rivals. Special, I think there. This monkulus looks like me. It didn't work. There's a rune on here I've never seen before. Mock battle count 1202. Result victory 780. Well done. Mock battle preparations complete. Rebooting. Lilac, put it to sleep. Well done. I hope I was service. Thank you very much. Is that the right thing to do? But the mind forgets, the body does not. I was born here and spent most of my life in mock training. Monkey I created for the sole purpose of my training. As well that I have no recollection of some painful memories, but I will honor their existence through my own. Become part of me and live on. Yes! Sorry, I couldn't save you. What? The fuck? Why is the one using a scythe not the upgrade for the fucking scythe? Are you joking? Oh fuck. Oh, there we go. Oi. Nice, nice. Yay. And the blue room. Crystalline fusion. Reduces damage taken from enemies by a percentage depending on the number of filled SP gauges. 1 gauge 10%, 2 gauges 50%. An inert core that is fused with a chunk of magicite, causing an uncanny reaction. Fusion-related accident at the biological research facility. Pulsate constantly and reacts to magic. Jesus Christ, some of these. Boom. 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 And damage dealt by primary abilities by 15%. Can incident was in development at the biological research facility. Working it is halted while it was still in the prototype phase. Intended to augment the unit's capabilities, House Myers ceased further development following dispute with House Frost. Oh. Oh. Can do some big dashes now. Okay. Okay, where are we going? We are going here. We are going up. Nope. Boom! What's this? Document of the Imperium Parasol. By drawing magic from the land of origin, the Imperium Parasol is capable of emitting an unceasing magic barrier. Precipitation particles that fall from the barrier serve as fuel for all homunculi, allowing them to operate without the need for magicite as a power source. Continuous operation of the barrier requires the presence of Cain Milis, or a homunculus replica of him. Grilius has been tasked with this duty at present, but the successor must be readied in anticipated by deterioration. It's about the barrier. Imperium Parasol was contracted to work the Reign of Death. The barrier draws its magic from the land of origin. Like there's a key inside. Piece of the key that grants entry to the upper stratum. Key that was made prior to the rivalry between Midas and Frost, while its bearers passed it for the upper stratum in secrecy. But the two halves are the key together, we should be able to gain entry to the upper stratum. I believe this room was used by Cain, the Lord of House Midas himself. Nola, is there something the matter? No, nothing. I was merely thinking. Well, that's sus. Yeah, what are we doing here? Oh, right. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Worked hard today. We should work hard tomorrow. Grimoire! That's all the grimoires! Damn! Yes! Increase break damage dealt by enemy by 20%! Can reserve food has been discarded by considerable length of time. Manufactured at the Arcane Factory, it appears to have been part of a trial run for the new long-lasting food subsidy. Reasons unknown, it glows with dim magic. Both the ingredients within their manufacturing process have been disclosed to the public. Fuck. okay, okay. That's a lot of things dealing damage. Giant Tads Online. Boom! Oh, this just works, right? Surely. This should be it. Right? Right? And below that one, we're flying there, we're going through here, and then... Boom! What? Huh? Nani the fuck? Surely this works. Let's go! Special Alloy Core. Core developed to withstand the depths of the lower strata and the cores of mankind. The Gummerser called inert cores cannot be removed. Most rare to find cores that have remained intact on that. Person speaking. Can I grab here? I can. Oh, it is up there. Okay. Oh. No? Um... What? Oh, it's from the other side. Duh. Ich bin haben stupid. There's definitely a German works, by the way. 100%. Okay. Let's see. Here. Goes to through there and to here. Flying, 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 flying through here. And then... Let's go! I'll gem your ording core. Trust me? Was that a reference to the German? Because that you definitely shouldn't trust me on. Schmack! Origin Gem Core! $20! What is primary abilities? It's just general damage up, right? Must be. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. No, we can do things here too. Next room. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's go! That part was free. That is not possible. We need to be at the top. Let's just dash from this side then. Yay! Dash. Origin Gem Core! Monies. Boom! Boom! Ow. Ow. Ow! I pressed the wrong button. Wee bonk. Oh. Goodbye. Nice. That's sus. What is this? What's this? What's this? Ender Magnolia map. Where am I? At subterranean waterway. Which is waterway. There's land of origin. There's subterranean waterway. Okay. There's a secret here. Yay! Now we can go in that way. I'd like to beat one more boss. How long are you able to stay around Rum? Whatever. Asmore, how long will you be able to stick around? But I assume you mean you will be able to stay awake the whole time. Until whenever. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe. No! What? That's fucked. Extra fucked. We're killing the primary being. It's down here. I know it, and we're killing it. I'm feeling it. Oh. Just an O? The shit here isn't super hard, but it's definitely like endgame scaling, so if I'm careless for a sec, then you see, he is like spawning explosions on top of me, and if they hit, they deal more than half my health. Are you? I killed it! I killed it! See how quickly I can just die? See, hopefully that counted as me getting the kill though. Surely, surely. Whee. Right. Bro dead. Nice. Okay. What do you do? What? Oh. What? Boom! Whee! Why? There's a room here. Let's do it on the way up. Oh! The child! Levy, what are you doing down here? Levy, how did you get here? Wanted to see it for myself. The land of origin. There's nothing like you read in the books. You're so lonely here, even though this is supposed to be where magic and life came from. I don't think it was always like this. The Blight has transformed this place, just like it did the Crimson Forest. Here, I found this. Stele of the Land of Origin. Vestige of the source of the ancient, it contains the description of the blighted fumes. The Land of Origin was once known as the Holy Land of the Ancients. Signed in on Earth by Levy, someone else may have further insight to offer. I think it has something to do with the blight. Might come in handy. Thanks. Look for someone that can decipher this. Levy, it's dangerous down here. Why don't you come back with us? Okay, okay. I'm leaving already. You can take it from here, Lilac. Be careful. See ya! Okay. $14,000! Jesus! Ah. Alright, what? Does this work? Boom! Typhon! 2 HP every second. We do be gaming. Okay. What the fuck? Heal potency minus 25? Do I hurt? Jesus. That's crazy. Yep. All parts unlocked on dispatch my name is fed with all parts. Now it's fed with drilled to mine bedrock. The poor balance makes it prone to falling over. Bro is vibrating. We call fed with explosives. Shoulder joints are worn from overuse, making them unable to hurl objects very far. I did liberating. Improvised tomahawk designed to quell mutants. Physical but capable as put too great a strain on its core, often causing it to combust. One class created through experimentation, the machine on its back is unable to convert magic into electric current to make it useful for a variety of work such as construction sites. Thus, how equipped an arcane instrument allows to breathe underwater for extended periods. It can remain submerged, but the water pressure makes it difficult for its large body to move freely. Flying Monkless patrol wide areas, fires magical homing bullets from his fire modes, is built using parts that are mass-produced, giving his body a uniform appearance. Flying Monkless that patrols a wide area, it is equipped with a newly designed magical amplifier allowing it to emit an unceasing wave of energy. Monkless is designed for a guided patrol, it makes use of jet propulsion to steer itself into targets with great force, avoid contact with sharp head. Okay. They can be mounted on the ground, walls, and even ceilings. Flexibility of use has made it widely deployed. They feel special and capable of firing a large beam fueled by magic. CK experiment number 2. Autonomous dumpster created to dispose of waste is able to move by combining the mail cleaning the component has just inside. Inviting equipment manned by homunculus laborers, while attached to the end of its arm can break through a hard bedrock, which means it can also be used as a weapon. Tomb on this bag contains a supply of magic, which requires a special device for it to ignite. It's currently on my site mining unit 1. So solely to work and his duties occupy his every thought, save for when he is asleep. Loaded by his subordinates for forcing them to labor, he offers senses in nation. Mike, employed by a factory, possesses more destructive power and mobility than all others, still rouse and brute force. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Butterflies. Hardwiring ore. Among designed for the purpose of collecting waste, it's the waste to collect is sent to central certain recycling components for homunculi. Designed to aid in waste collector, it races the ground using an iron ball to clear a path from other homunculi. Designed to aid in the waste collection, it uses power explodes to create passage through the bedrock. Giant orb! Homunculi created for waste collection, and a tuner gyro found himself trapped inside this large ball of garbage. I think that's where we found the spider boy. Homunculus designed to serve as a lookout, suspended by a thread. It keeps a watchful gaze over the surroundings, intercepting trespassers. Designed to carry out waste surveys, using walls and vantage point to scan for waste buried beneath the ground. It also makes for an effective escort to other homunculi. Using walls, using ceilings. Homunculus dispatched guard students at Sorcery Academy, outfitted with silver armor and wields a crested shield and arcane lance. Makes for an impressive symbol of authority. Assigned to serve as an instructor of the Sorcerer's Academy, fire is considered to be the basis of all magic, as well as the most versatile element of all. Ice, unlike fire, has long been a difficult element to command. Ice, it would appear, chooses its own master. Magic that has its roots in lightning has long been used for the advancement of magic-based technology and is popular amongst aspiring arcane smiths. Uncle Poi is professor at Sorcery, one of the two main faculty along with Isabel, whom she developed a close friendship. Famed creature birthed from an experiment. Exact purpose of the experiment and how it was carried out remain unclear, as most records pertaining to it has been destroyed. It was abandoned after experiment as part of ran into an unexpected complication, lacks sentience but will defend itself by expelling a strong acid when threatened. Fuck. One close carried by the source of the Declan, he will easily overwhelm an unwary opponent. Fuck Declan! Prefers to attack from a distance, employing diversion tools such as smoke bombs to carry no okay. Fuck Declan. Built up to strides made with number 7, it boasts an impressive combat capabilities. Been designed with an aggressive personality and is a fighter at the arena tower. Fuck Declan. She boasts impressive combat capabilities. Her caring nature endear her to the marionettes at Declan's estate during her time there. Fuck Declan. Boasts a sturdy exoskeleton equipped with an amplifier, which allows it to wield its hefty extendable weapon with each. Fuck Declan. Pioneering sensory mechanism. It can pinpoint targets with deadly accuracy and unleash a combination of telekinesis, suction, and shockwaves attacks using its wand. Fuck Declan. Most impressive combat capabilities. He admires number 7 strength and enjoys sparring with him. Fuck Declan. When dressed in a garb of foreign land and his manner as a cavalry is to match. Fuck Declan. He is sculpted to suit his taste. Fuck Declan. Very often subject to an inhumane treatment leading to manifestation of trauma. Fuck Declan. He's clad in an exquisite foreign garb known as a kimono. Fuck Declan. One clay that Declan dislikes were imprisoned within the hole in cells and subject to ceaseless torture. Fuck Declan. Said that in the past attempts have been made to rescue marionettes from imprisonment. Fuck Declan. Its hair is a wig that Declan changes in accordance with his mood. Fuck Declan. Homunculus created by Declan. Defensive form outfitted with a torture device designed to resemble a flower. Designed to dispatch trespass without distraction. Very moment of Declan's twisted fates. Fuck Declan. Monkla is created by Declan. He was attempting to escape Declan's estate by stealing keys, suspected treachery. Declan activated defensive mode after he saw it conversing with Lilac. Fuck Declan. Everyone should hate Declan. Fuck Declan. Monkla is designed for support in general aid. They are able to emit magical field to provide magical treatment when necessary. If the experiment goes awry, these Monkla are typically the first responders. Great excited to assist Lusage. Is capable of emitting a magical field to provide first aid and will only respond to Lusage. Based? Monkla is designed for defense by House Frost. When it detects an intruder, it fires magical blows in all directions, capable of tracking its birth. A Monkla is enforcer that can be deployed on the ground, as well as in air. Pursue its target unrelenting for as long as the generator remains active. We should hate Declan. I appreciate you hating Declan, Ron. Machine at factory is designed to manufacture Monkla. While it has no offensive capabilities of its own, it will produce homunculi and forces unceasingly until it's destroyed. Sport Homunculi is designed to the Sorcerer Academy and Biological Research Facility. While they presently assist with magical lesson at the Academy, they were used to perform dangerous experiments at the research facility. They are designed to attack without distraction, the event that a state of emergency is declared. Reinforced Labyrinth. Primitive creature modified and enhanced for the use in experiment. It is fiercer, more silent, and reaches material more quickly than normal rats. Capable of being produced en masse. Homuncula is created by fusing a bird and a human. It is no longer able to process human food and instead absorb the magic stored in plants through a rectal tube. That's extra fucked. What the actual fuck? Why? Why? A mishap during the fusion surgery caused an excessive buildup of magic, resulting in tumors sprouting all over his body. Jesus Christ. Device to manufacture reinforced lab rats for use in experiment. Wild rats are fed to the device and processed into reinforced variants. Monkey is designed for underwater surveillance. It was modeled after mermaid and its large fins allow it to easily navigate through water. Equipped with a shield and harpoon for combat underwater. Monkla is the hermit tropical fish kept by Declan. Armed with a ferocious bite, they often swarm their prey in groups. In place of sight, they pinpoint their prey through the use of evolved organs sensitive to magical wavelength. Fuck Declan. Homuncula is created to gather resources underwater. Modeled after horseshoe crabs, they are capable of moving swiftly underwater. Nice! I like horseshoe crabs. Horseshoe crabs are fucking dope. They are so fucking cool. Magical surveillance machine that is stationed underwater. Its large, restless eye watches tirelessly for trespassers. When it sights one, the machine discharges electric current. When trespasser draws close, it releases spikes from its body to self-destruct. Monkla is created for underwater explosion. The scrap and various parts from the organisms are attached to its bite, modified to clean sludge from the ocean floor. It discharges waste. It's unable to decompose. Primordial Insecta, an entity of primordial power that inhabits the land of origin. It's unclear to whether they possess a resistance to the fumes or indeed even a consciousness. Primordial creature that inhabits the land of origin is able to take root anywhere on the ground, walls or even ceilings, never moving once it has. Primordial organisms that can be found in the land of origin. Separate organisms stand from the floor to the ceiling fused together, rooting firmly in place to form a sturdy wall. Child test subject. Just the same, huh? Garm! Large prototype among made to work in the Majesty's mine. The excavator on his arm is capable of breaking through tough bedrock. Once worked in the arcane factory where he was chosen to cane milers to undergo new experimental modification, a process that was interrupted when a widespread riot began, carried out by homunculi. Lars! Captain of the Low Stardom Death Survey Team, was investigating the lands of Origin alongside Lily and Nola. Only to his durability and regenerative capabilities, he is able to withstand the harsh condition in the land of Origin. Amiable and considerate, he is rarely known to turn someone away. King of the Garbage Heap, motley mutant from that would hoard garbage, driven by the fear of losing even more than he already has, so vast that his collection of refuse that the other homunculi at the disposal site revered him, referring to him as King. Combat homunculus specifically modified by the sorcerer Declan. Fuck Declan! His body was meticulously picked out from a tribal warriors hailing from foreign land, Japan, and subjected to a series of experiments that imbued it with a formidable strength. His peculiar appearance and exotic weapon reflects Declan's eccentric taste, repulsed by Declan's treatment of homunculi, plotting in secret to slay him. Fuck Declan! Praise Lucige. I love Lucige. All of my homies love Lucige. Look at her. Monkless that managed the Sorcerer Academy, modeled after the Sorcerer Declan. She has a natural gift for sorcery as well as an unusually inquisitive nature, explaining her past tenure in a biological research facility. She harbors a strong animation for humans, a trait that is believed she was born with. Fuck Declan. Combat homunculus to spar with Nola to help improve her prowess in battle. Following her creation, Nola trained with the aggressor on a daily basis before she was allowed to venture back on the premises. Most of the upper stratum remains unaware of the existence of Nola or the aggressor. Large homunculus manufactures homunculi. She works in tandem with Velgrin, also located in the Arcane Factory. Powerful runes have been employed to dull her will and keep her subservient. Gilroy's orders to protect the nation at all costs have led to the uncontrolled mass manufacture of homunculi. Possessing a more aggressive nature than wellness, he enjoys disposing of homunculi that have ceased to function, would often receive visits from Cain Miles, who is said to be fond of him. Fuck Declan! Creator of homunculi and younger brother of Lord Cain Miles, Declan was foremost expert in the field of magic and in gifted arcane swift, earning him the title of Grand Sorcerer. It is said that his nature and outlook changed dramatically after becoming acquainted with the priestess Abelia. Fuck Declan. Gilroy! Unique homunculus created using a biological replica of Lord Cain Miles. Gilroy was intended to succeed Cain Miles, but did not believe he was worthy, wished instead for Motley to assume the position of Lord of High Malius. The Eternal Mutant became increasingly challenging for Gilroy to sustain the barrier, requiring him to regularly change his parts and equipment to slow the blight effect. We did it. Who are you? Nola! Oh. Moonin! The tuner Heath. Long ago, sorcerers would often employ old familiars as messengers. Since the decline of House Frost sorcerers, however, they're replaced with the homunculi. Hugin! Designed for reconnaissance, restored by the tuner Heath. Hugin and Moonin's true potential come as to the force as a pair. Hugin is a memento of Heath's late brother, was his life. Was blind to the reign of death. the same stuff. She was notified. House Frost's longest service homunculus, designed to assemble a doll-like figure, she's a Belia, Lord of House Frost herself. Was her personal guard as well as in matters pertaining to private and public affairs. Ever since she lost Abelia, she was continued to protect the Frost estate alone in the grave. Garm. Got the impound. Yep. Motley, the son of Lord of House Milius, who was turned into homunculus by the sorcerer Declan and cast into Lewis-Stratton. Once had the potential to be a great sorcerer, but now shown of his former self. FUCK! Declan! Tuner. Tuners operate in the organization of Frost. They are able to employ magic capable of tuning homunculi by touching their cores and making contacts with the soul within. Tuners are also responsible for disposing of homunculi whose cores have gone inert. Strong-willed tuner towards worst to Yoren. Heath is the master of Moonin and is one of the two brothers who control all homunculi. The light has taken a toll on his body, causing considerable frustration. Somewhat timid tuner working under Joran. Takes pride in his knack for repairing arcane instruments. Joran views Heath as something of a rival. What? Second generation Chief tuner. The aid of the Lord of House Frost. Jordan used to oversee the tuners, but with so many having fallen victim to Gilroy, he often opts to work alone now. Declan, the creator of the homunculi and younger brother of Lord Cain Malus. Declan was foremost expert. Fuck! Declan! Oh god. We actually went through 100,000 fragments. That is crazy. That is where we will call it. Thank you for watching. See you on Friday with either Undertale or Kazan. I'll think about it. Night, night.